It's away. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Felix Metja. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, a swift challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Brandt. Oh, danger here. Brandt. Brandt! And the keeper showing good hands. Short corner favoured. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Clean challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Dortmund regaining possession. Girassi. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Brandt. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And what a magical save it was! Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Perfect challenge. Francisco Conceição. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. You don't want to give the ball away there. No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
In Dortmund. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, winning back possession. Really good attacking play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Goodness me, what was going through his mind there?
Well, he's tried to place it, but it's not a good effort at all, is it? Such a glorious opportunity as well.
Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And nicely struck. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Cabal. And in the right position to read it. And intercepted it. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. This is an excellent run. This looks more than decent. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? And Juve come away with it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Not the pass he had in mind. And just like that, broken up. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. Felix Mecha. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva
look out, chance
plays.
here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bellingham. Really good interception. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sloppy in possession from City. Girassi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Takes aim. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Reinders. Wasteful from Dortmund. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Ake. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a promising City move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Haaland. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Joe Bellingham. On to Schlotterbeck. And the keeper dealing with it. And short it is. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Haaland. Nathan Ake here. Perfect tackle. Doku. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Brandt. Holland. Could catch them on the break. Can they do it? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And the danger's still on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your
big
thoughts.
chance here, Derek.
And able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, managing to beat him. And space to cross it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Karim Adeyemi. Now opening things up. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Gvardiol. Dortmund unable to keep it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kovacic. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Haaland. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Adeyemi. Brandt. Semenyo. And that's expert defending. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Incisive ball. sniffed at. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Saka. And winning it back. In position. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. And cutting it out. Doku. And nicely over the top. That's well... Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Saka. Now with Jesus. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Corner again. Playing it short. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Semenyo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Thwarted by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Haaland. Now in possession, Trossard. Jesus. An effective challenge. City pushing forward with options available. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Promising pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Doku. And a decent delivery. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Oh, moving it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Beautiful pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Decides to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Encapié. Gabriel. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. And he's in an offside position. Mateo Kovacic. Promising possession, this. Could be threatening. Now with Reinders. Arsenal have possession again. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality. Well, there you have it. Right on cue. City are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
Yuri and Timber. Piero Encapié. And passing it well. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Now with Reinders. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Gabriel. Rice with it. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
Trying his luck. Fully committed. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Doku. Given away by City. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Trossard. Is it the perfect pass? it will be. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice
big
starts.
moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Incapie. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. Almada. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Now with Jesus. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Chance to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Jimenez. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Alex Baena. Super stop. Under real pressure here. And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. Oh, great vision. Crossing possibilities. And possession changing hands. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. On to Jesus. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gabriel Jesus. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Gabriel. Piero Incapie. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? Oh, genuine chance. And safely dealt with. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine save. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Koke. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see. And rattling the post. Is it going to be? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yuri and Timber. Lot to like about that pass. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alex Baena. Koke. Griezmann! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Good-looking move. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Ezzi. Martinelli. Eberechi Ezzi on the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And continues his run. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Now a decent position. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And they're making a change. And the short option preferred. And an opening. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Throw in for Atletico. Koke. Promising possession this. Not a convincing clearance. The full Very shortly, it will... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A very timely interception. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. To put them ahead. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Kopp Mainers. And on to Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Very effective pass. Now with Thuram. Openda. Decent chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Almada. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, that's a really good run. Alex Baena. Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Alvarez. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Conceição. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to level the match. Crucial piece of defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alvarez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So half-time it is, the end of the... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. And regaining control of the ball. Yildiz. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Openda. High quality defending. And passing it well. Can he get them level? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And they have possession again. Could be troublesome. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. So the referee says goal kick. Yildiz. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Space in abundance for Atleti. A fine reading of the situation. Decent idea. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, the threat could be there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Such an ambitious run. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can he finish them off? Shot blocked, but still alive. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Atletico have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee blows his whistle. That As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Openda. Very effective pass. Yildiz to put them ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Really coordinated press. Bellingham. Will it be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ikoma Luis Openda. Brandt. Read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Teammates available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jeremy Boga. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ikoma Luis Openda. Must be! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And flying forwards here. Just cutting off the supply. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Running with confidence, illegally stopping the attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, beaten easily here. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Girassi. Now a decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Yildiz. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he find the right pass? And this to level it. Spot on with that tackle. Ikoma Loisopenda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Had the confidence to take him on. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they use their pace? Oh, it's on! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good movement. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Smart defending. This looks interesting. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Good tackle, taken away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The referee has a decision to make. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, moving it nicely. Just 10 minutes to go. And taking it away. Good conditions for the counter. The referee has let the advantage accrue. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that is how to beat your opponent. And flying forward here. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they're going for the short one. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Holland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And a Dortmund corner here. Can they open things up? It's a perfect challenge. Trying to connect. Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking effort! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Adeyemi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Haaland. That's a good pass. Still pressure. Interesting pass. Tremendous block. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. A City free kick forthcoming. Can he put it away? He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Danger building. Can he level it? And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Nunes. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by City. Bellingham. Oh, great defending. Trying to tee it up. Reinders. It's a promising City move. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Felix Mecha. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Good tackle. City could be onto something. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's there for him. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work. Half here in Dortmund. So back underway. And after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Dangerous ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the short option preferred. Oh, useful ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Girassi. Now Holland. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, big moment! Monster piece of defending! And given away by Dortmund. He has teammates around him. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Mateo Kovacic. And passing it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now with Semenyo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brandt. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And that is how to beat your opponent. Bernardo Silva. That is a magnificent run. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And so into the final 5 minutes. Promising looking ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Super stop. Closing down. Quick counter could be on. Oh, fancy footwork. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. A night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal. And good safe hands on display. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Erling Haaland. Trossard. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. Cross could be useful. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Reinders. Doku. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Decent position. Can they do it? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Oh, read it really well. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where...
Real chance. And he read it well. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Real chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Running with confidence. Reinders. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Bukayo Saka. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. That's not a bad ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Reinders. And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Yuri and Timber. Timber. Rice with it. Scope for another goal. Oh, great attacking play. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mateus Nunes. Just cutting off the supply. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Read it well. Trying to get one back. Beautiful pass. Really vital interception. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fancy footwork. Kovacic! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? That's a good ball. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. High quality defending. Declan Rice. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be troublesome. Well, offside by rather a lot. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. A fine reading of the situation. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Timber. Now with Saka. Well, there goes. They find Shortly, it will... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I can't believe what I've just seen.
Well, I agree with you. They don't come much easier than that, do they? What a miss that is.
Jesus. And nicely over the top. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And credit due, a good intervention. Gyökeres. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And all the way through to the keeper. Koke. Baena. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Rice with it. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. And a decent save, full credit. They favoured a short one here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Surely the equaliser. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, moving it nicely. Jimenez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the threat could be there. On to Saka. And still looking for space. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. It's a short one.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Is this the moment? Oh, great save! And taken short. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity it is. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gyökeres. Will it be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Alvarez, and taking it without any trouble at all. Saka. And nicely over the top. Can they get one back? And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And they need to get tighter. Went in strongly, decisively. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Martin Ødegaard deserves credit for winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, good-looking run. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Gabriel Jesus. Advantage Atletico. And continues his run. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Declan Rice. Incapie. And into the last 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. An Arsenal corner. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Marcos Llorente. And a fine tackle. Throw in here for Arsenal. Martinelli. Incapie. And an opening. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Almada. Koke. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Favouring the short one. And given away by Atletico. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Arsenal could threaten from this position. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. A real opening now. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. And an astute piece of defending. Conceição. And firing it. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
He has teammates around him. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, skipping away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Thoughtful play. And given away by Atletico. Thuram. And nothing comes of this attack. Threaded through by Koke. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Thuram. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. He's blocked it. Yildiz. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Koke. Almada. Decent position. Great defending. Kefren Thuram. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ikoma Loisopenda. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. David Hansko. And Conceição with space. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Now a decent position. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. David Hansko. Confident play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ikoma Loisopenda. Superb effort to keep it in. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Francisco Conceição. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kenan Yildiz. Ikoma Loisopenda. Feeding it through. Going for finesse. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Juventus recovering possession well. Exquisite pass by Koke. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And a very good challenge. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy Boga. Waited well. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Atletico being afforded too much room. Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Cup miners. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Chance here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Baena. Koke with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now, who can he play it to? And it's full time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Alan Velasco. Oh, good vision. Cavani's in behind. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Really good wide play. Who can he pick out? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chance here. Vital intervention. Well, he's given us away. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And a tidy tackle. And they keep it moving. And that's expert defending. This to get them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent defending. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Going short. Blanco. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity! But the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Strong but fair tackle. And he might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, that's icy cold defending. This looks interesting. And a confident clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cavani. Promising attack. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Cavani. Top-class defending. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Another perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Not smooth in possession. Could catch them on the break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought
he fancies it. Well, careless to concede the free kick. And reading it absolutely superbly. Marcelo Weigand. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, that's brilliant play. Very alertly winning back possession. Ceballos with it. Chances on. There's the chip. Off the line! And the right place to cut out the pass. Gonzalo Maroni. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And defensive play to be applauded. That's useful play. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a clear foul. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, it was a foul, but good. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. And now he might have to walk. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. So a throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, denied by the post. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Dani Ceballos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, great play. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gonzalo Maroni. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good work to regain possession. Plenty of support here. To square the game! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Mbappe. And Valverde. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And pressing expertly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Was an important piece of defending. Paredes. In search of an equaliser. And moving it forward. And he's in. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, that was easy on the eye. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Cavani. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Figal. Paredes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Dani Ceballos. Vinicius! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him apparently! On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Paredes. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Marcelo Weigand. Gonzalo Maroni. Oh, danger here. Chances on. And collected with considerable ease. Perfect tackle. Fancies it. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Immaculately placed by Cavani. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. And there goes. Commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Mbappe! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Ait Nouri. Reinders. Now with Silva. Nunes. Ake has it. Nouri. And Real doing well to win it back.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Nice looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short one. This looks interesting. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Cross could be useful. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Doku. And a tidy tackle. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the...
Electing to shoot, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Half-time, that will... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Ceballos. Manchester City have it back now. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Succeeded in winning it back. Gvardiol. Ryan Ait Nouri. Given away by City. Bellingham. Danger building. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Oh, blocked it! Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
It's a fierce effort! And cleared off the line. Reinders. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a promising City move. And the keeper relatively untroubled. 20 minutes to go. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Dani Ceballos. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A really good pass. Ceballos. And he's in. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? How can he take them on and beat them? Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Distributing it well. Beautiful pass. Nunes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. There to take it away. Maybe dangerous here. Gives it a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Fabian. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Jérémy Doku. Productive pass. And firing it. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Gonzalo Ramos. The attack showed promise. Jérémy Doku. City could be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Takes aim. Brilliant save. Going short. Can they set up a chance? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Doku. And City get the throw in. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, great vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ramos. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. And passing it well. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Doku. Now with Reinders. And slipped through beautifully. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Vitor Ferreira. Nice sequence, this. Oh, big moment. A gift for any goalkeeper. Perfect tackle. Promising possession, this. On to Silva. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Kangin Lee. Now with Vitinha. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Read it really well.
Ramos. Chance here. Vital block there. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Prompt defensive action called for. Great ball over the top. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. No, high-quality defending. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Haaland. An effective challenge. This looks interesting. Nouri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Given away by City. Can he give them the advantage? Fabian! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Erling Haaland. Oh, great vision. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. They keep going. And it's played into the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Silva. Top-class defending. Oh, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And that is... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Can he finish? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Acuna. Just straying offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now a decent position. Oh, terrific save! And short it is. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Ramos. Good visualisation and execution. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Gonzalo Ramos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Really clever pressing. Takes it on. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. PSG looking dangerous. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Hernandez. And Fabian. Now opening things up. Well, only just wide of the post. Good example of pressing without the ball. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Good tackle. And possibilities here. Well, a last-ditch challenge. But there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Here it is now, a substitution. It didn't clear the wall. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Juan Quintero. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And passing it well. Well, failure to keep... Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Through the middle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Marcos Acuna. And the through ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gonzalo Montiel. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be a chance to break. Might jump in front. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's there for him. And collected with considerable ease. Juan Quintero.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, that was risky.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it? Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, left his man behind here. Good weight on that pass. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, useful ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's In building all. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alan Velasco. Happy to shoot. Super stop. Oh, read it really well. Maroni. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be troublesome. Well, only just wide of the post. Marcelo Weigand. That's a good-looking pass. Moving the ball well here. A very effective challenge put in. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And taken short. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they forge ahead? That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And there it is, penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And threading it through. And that is offside. Trying to tee it up. Oh, top goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Teammates in the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Weigand. Paredes. And it's a quality pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Gonzalo Maroni. Weigand. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salas. Takes aim. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Can he get them level? Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Montiel. Credit to them for winning it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Maximiliano Salas. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ceballos. Could be troublesome. Ceballos with it. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he did well to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision.
Can he put it in? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Keen to take it short here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has a decision to make. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Juan Quintero. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move, this. And a very good challenge. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Brilliant piece of skill. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Dani Ceballos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
That's a high-quality pass. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. And good anticipation. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Trying his luck. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Weigand. Really good challenge. Ceballos. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a really good pass. Possible chance. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Nicely cut out. Decent idea. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And cutting it out. Nicely constructed. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, useful ball. And cleared away. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. Ceballos with it. It's with Paredes. Cavani. Maroni. Genuine chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Taken short. And Blanco. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And an opening. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Jude Bellingham. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ah, superb tackle. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass to take the lead. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Surely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Blanco. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a good-looking ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Paredes. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Now, will they pay for that? Velasco. Nicely played. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Bellingham. Well, there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. It's with Paredes. Cavani. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just... This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Fine run from Mbappe. It's looking promising. This is an excellent run. And he read it well defensively. Cavani. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Dani Ceballos in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mateo Kovacic. Ryan Ait Nouri. Ceballos. And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, good save. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Reinders. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chances on. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Silva. Very effective pass. Oh, fearless. Now, how about the short corner? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
He made good progress there. Ceballos. Can he put it away? Fully committed. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. To reduce the arrears. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. And threaded through by Mbappe. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Nouri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper has... Is that half-time here on the Spanish Cup? And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Running with confidence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely! And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. Can he put it in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Reinders. Haaland. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Elects to go short. Could be threatening. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Oh, this looks useful. Quick counter could be on. Well, the ball back with City here. Hold on! And the flag does go up, offside. Really good challenge. Can he score? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And played short. And played towards the near post. No real trouble for the keeper. Just helped it on its way. Interesting pass. Nouri. Ake has it. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It's a weighted pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Might it be Mbappe? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a stop! And the danger's still on. A City free kick forthcoming. And a brisk run. He got a good palm on it. Oh, onto the post! Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, there to intercept. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nathan Ake plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Mateo Kovacic. On to Silva. Nouri. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a promising City move. Haaland must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he's driving his team forward. And putting his body on the line. And caught by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Mateo Kovacic. Ryan Ait Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Attractive build-up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Silva. Ake. Nunes. Ake has it. Mateus Nunes. Nathan Ake here. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Nouri. On to Reinders. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Ryan Ait Nouri. Gvardiol. Nouri. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. And just blotting out the danger. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, it's been an incredible
Oh, they
performance.
could finish here, Stuart. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hakimi. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Nice-looking pass. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Can they get one back? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Doku. Chance to play it in. And roaming free here. And that has ended up striking the woodwork.
Well, there weren't too many other options, were there? So it's a great effort in the end.
An alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Silva. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. A really good pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Haaland. Phil Foden now. Ryan Ait Nouri. Foden. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Reinders. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the defensive intervention there. Mateus Nunes. Semenyo. Dangerous ball. Delightful pass. Phil Foden. Well, nothing productive, really. And there's the all week. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And striking it. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Juan Quintero. Kangin Lee. And good anticipation. Fabian! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Favouring the short one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Juan Quintero. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
And a timely intervention. Gonzalo Ramos. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Can they square the game? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent pass. Just straying offside. And he saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? Juan Quintero. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ferreira. Has a go! Just narrowly off target. Salas. Intelligent threaded pass here. And perfectly positioned. And the keeper did well to get there first. What can they do from here? To level matters! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Kangin Lee. Determined defending. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Marcos Acuna. Oh, useful ball. Might jump in front. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. And in the perfect position to read it. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Perfect challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes aim! Oh, an incredible block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And played short. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kangin Lee. On to Vitinha. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Fully committed. And into the last 20 minutes. And he might be through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Acuna. An effective challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Galarza. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box and holds on to it confidently. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Well, a textbook interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And over the byline it goes. So, goal kick coming up here. Kvaratskhelia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is... And that is the...